Hello. I still haven't finished my video, but I guess I'll finish it later. Now it's time to waste stamina. I need water though. Days. Huge. Thank you very much, Lita, for being there. How was the hunt today? You hunted like an hour, right? Was it nice? Okay, let's go north and finish these orclops. If it's free, which I hope. I miss the conversation, baby. Just finished Thermo, nice. Some profit. Did you make it in the task area or in Warzone 6? Thermo should be faster in Warzone 6, right? Task area, cheaper. But you make up the profit inside, so you can go inside if it's free. Okay, it looks free. Do I have fruits? I don't. Okay, let's go for... Let's do a lap. Let's just kill this box or whatever. It's super laggy. I don't know why. Do you see it? It's crazy. Again, we go for food now. It even jumps without mobs in screen. Why is it lagging? La vaca! Took expert? Nice. On the first day, you did almost all of them. Nice. What's the 2 left? Less than 3 hours. Yeah, it's still 3 hours. But yeah, it's good. La vaca, mu, la vaca, mu. Tengo una vaca lechera, una vaca de verdad. Why is this laggy? Why is this laggy? My computer is fine, so it has to be the server. Mm. Mm. Do you want to click, please? Ah, well, I'm stupid. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Sal de ahí. Guapa. Fuera. Mm. Mm. ¿Qué sonidito? Mm. Supongo que no. Ah, la de snooze. Pues no. No idea. I'm gonna get to know it very soon. Piru, piru, piru. 140 days. Crazy. So your kid is 150 days old, that's it? Almost 6 months. How are you doing? Well, 5 months, right? Okay, I guess let's go in. Let's hope it's not too laggy. Thank you very much. Have a good working day or night. Why is it so low? El delfín no es el de... el tiburón. Pa' que doy ideas, ¿no? Sí. Bien, bien. No se encontró el vídeo. El venao, el venao. Cuando me dirán por la esquina, el venao, esto a mí me mortifica. All my naps as a kid, I was hearing to that song. 3 a.m. at naps outside home. Literally, actually. I learned to talk with those songs for sure. Uno is a fun game. I guess you like gambling. Typical summer song from the 90s. It's probably older than that. Ya vale, ¿no? Enough, right? Come on. Um, Connor, I would go to the castle solo most of the times at 600 plus. To come down here, I would advise to come in duo. Also at 600, I have a video about that. But I would go upstairs to the castle solo, it's much easier. And similar results until 900 probably. La gente anda diciendo por ahí que yo soy un venado. El venado, el venado. But all these songs, like, they're funny once, but they say the same shit 2 million times, and then it's not funny anymore. You know what I mean? Sorry, I know they're classics, but I have to be honest. What's with the Grand Sangimbo tier 8? No one is gonna have the new weapons anytime soon, so he's fine. And even if he got the new weapon, he could just convergence transfer, right? And get the tier 8 on the new weapon. Also, he's fucking rich, so whatever. How are you doing, Hayaku? What do you think about the spoiler, the teaser? I think it doesn't affect most of us a lot. Maybe it's about time to do Soulware and Rottenblood. I don't think they will, actually. At least not in a while. Like, we were like 2 years without any grants, right? Or almost any grants. So, what makes you think we're gonna have the new items anytime soon? We still don't have many grants in general in all Tibia. And they are doing it daily, well, a lot of people. But they are not gonna make it easier, right? Are they? Okay, maybe. Why am I struggling so much with the mana today? It's weird that we're getting new helmet and new bow, right? Like, helmet and bow are amazing. There are other pieces that could need some help. The helmet is fucking OP. So why do we need a new one? What about the armor? Soul Shell is not great. Tibia. Yeah, but we get helmet instead. Exactly, but we still get a beast helmet. You want some Jordan shoes in Tibia? Like the guy that was complaining today at Craig's stream that why aren't there black people in Tibia? Tibia is definitely racist. Really? No. No. Who did this? Okay. Wait. Also, that's fake. We don't have. There is no lyrics in Spanish anthem. No, es mentira. El himno no tiene letra. Yeah, we don't have lyrics. And that's all the ones with lyrics are very political. So that's why I skipped it. It's weird. I think Spain is the only country where you may feel ashamed or violent with the hymn and the word doesn't come to mind. How is it called? The flag. Because both have been very politicized. So yeah, they have a lot of things in them you don't want, basically. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they symbolize things I wouldn't feel identified with. Yeah, but it symbolizes bad things. It symbolizes so yeah, I don't know. Colombia's flag symbolizes the sun, the water and stuff, right? Spanish hymn and flag have been politicized, so they also symbolize political stuff, even if it's not explicit. Really? Are you serious? Swedish flag just says, I'm not Danish, right? Está en el fondo del mar, el del océano, el oro. Corre, cógelo. Está ahí. Ahí sigue. No ha encontrado nadie aún, ¿no? Está más cerca de ti que de mí. I don't know any at all. Yeah, I don't know them. ¿Eso es kurdo o qué es Kirguís? Ah, Kirguistán. Bueno, parecido a los kurdos, ¿no? Parecido a los kurdos, Kurdistán. Que sorprendentemente ahora muchos dicen que son rusos. Y es como, cabrón. ¿Veis toda vuestra historia luchando contra los rusos y ahora sois rusos? Mari Carmen, tu hijo está en el after hour. Okay, half hour more for the task, I guess. Tenía un amigo kurdo. O, o bueno, también los hay que dicen que son turcos, ¿no? También lo mismo. No sé, yo no entiendo. Pero es verdad. Política. Oof. How many dwarves? Again? Another one? ¿Tengo que buscar palomas ahora? Armenios. Tengo un conocido que se llama como yo y es armenio. Man, they hurt sometimes. I know he was racist. That was the joke. What did you think was the joke? Shouldn't every country make a new hymn? I don't know how to say the word, but you know what I mean. All of them are like 200 years old. Based on wars and shit. I'm not really efficient, but basically you want to go forward as fast as you can without leaving anything behind. and without getting away from the mob, so you can hit them with the Masan. That's it. Basically, you have to think about slow kiting. Your goal is to be almost semi-boxed all the time. Like that, you know? You don't profit anywhere, you should profit everywhere. 400 at hyenas, but yeah, your distance is not great. But yeah, hyenas should be good. At 400 you usually already go to more places, but with that distance probably hyenas should be your go-to right now. Maybe you can go lions. Yeah, you can for sure go rush them all after the rebalance, which is tomorrow, so no rush. I'm preparing a video for that. I've been preparing that video for a long time. It's awesome for everyone. Are you a Paladin, Elbazar? What level are you and how do you hunt? Sí, las CC tienen como máximo 200k de HP de experiencia. Las... Esas las beginner. Las adept creo que es máximo 800k y las expert creo que es máximo 2kk. Y master ya no tiene máximo. Pero eso solo afecta a las criaturas. Los ítems siempre te dan el máximo que tú tienes por level. Do you full utito or not? No full utito, then it's a huge buff for you. It's like you're gonna deal like 30% more damage and heal more also. So it's crazy. You can probably start thinking about coming here in duo or just upstairs after the rebalance, because it's actually a big buff or lower to mid levels. ¿Es euskera o qué es esto? No problem. Anytime. ¿Guaraní? Estaba flipando. Digo, parece español, pero no, pero evidentemente no es español, ¿sabes? No es ningún idioma latín que conozca. Pero tiene palabras españolas ahí por la cara, ¿no? Gaseosa, café, no sé qué. Ese lenguaje no existe, sí, mentira, mentira. De hecho, yo he visto gente hablarlo así, mezclándolo. Aquí en España lo hacen mucho. Y también los árabes también lo hacen mucho. Hablan árabe, pero meten palabras o frases en español en medio, aquí. Los que viven aquí, los que han crecido aquí, quiero decir. A mí se me hace curioso, mola, no sé. Como que supongo que hay cosas que estás muy acostumbradas a decirlas en español y no te salen en tu idioma. Las dices en español y ya está. Es como, es como yo, con vosotros no, o porque con vosotros o os contesto en español o os contesto en inglés porque no habláis español, ¿no? Pero con mis amigos lo hago mucho de decir una palabra o una frase en inglés cuando estoy hablando en español, ¿sabes? Don't worry, be happy. Song I wrote, my head singing note for note. Don't worry, be happy. Claro, claro, es como nosotros taxi. Nosotros tenemos muchas en inglés, ¿eh? Hotel viene a ser un anglicismo. Hay muchos anglicismos, ahora no me salen, pero hay muchos en español. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. No, pero las del árabe no son palabras. Son mezclas raras que hicimos, pero no es la palabra tal cual. Son palabras provenientes o con base árabe. Igual que todo nuestro idioma es en base latina, ¿no? Pero no hablas latín. ¿Me entiendes? No dices la palabra en latín. Es diferente. Correcto. Como almohada, alhambra, todo lo que empieza por al viene del árabe, básicamente. Porque creo que era el artículo, ¿no? El al, pero nosotros lo juntábamos todo. Pues es como el chumino. El chumino viene del inglés, ¿lo sabías? Creo que esta ya la he contado en el stream, ¿no? Bueno, me iba a ir, pero vamos a acabar la task. Correcto. Que a veces son cosas que malentendemos, ¿eh? Pero como la gente lo empieza a usar, pues se adoptan. Lo que me parece muy triste es que la Real Academia Española, cuando una palabra se dice mal por mucha gente, la adopte, ¿sabes? La introduzca en el diccionario como un vulgarismo. No, si está mal dicho, no lo aceptes. Aunque sea como vulgar, no la aceptes. Como almóndiga, no sé, hay muchas así. Sí, pero que no avance con lo que se pronuncia mal. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Como si ahora me dices que de repente está bien. ¿Cómo era? Había algo que hacíamos casi todos cuando yo era niño. Bueno, no sé, ahora no sé qué es. Ah, cuando dices algo de fuimos, ¿no? Cuando dices algo del pasado, había gente usando otro tiempo verbal. No me acuerdo ahora cómo era. Claro, lo importante es que la gente se entienda, pero por eso mismo tiene que tener estándares. Si lo cambias todo el rato, el que esté desactualizado no lo va a entender. Sí que es verdad que lleva décadas cambiarlo, entonces en ese sentido no pasa tanto. Travel the world and the seven seas, everybody. No, ¿qué es el English? ¿Un inglés mal hablado o qué? Damn! Thank you very much, Tony. How are you doing? How's everything going? I'm good, I'm good. Here doing some bounty. Very excited about the rebalance, obviously. I'm looking forward to it. This is the last day without the rebalance. Finally, after 8 months waiting for it. It's crazy. This is almost like a baby. We have waited for the rebalance forever. English is very interesting because even in the same city, every neighborhood can pronounce things very differently, right? And I think that's very interesting. And it's just pronunciation, it's not like a dialect. They simply pronounce differently. It's not a poetic language? What? What? Phonetic. Ah, it's not a phonetic, okay. I didn't read it right. It's not a phonetic, but no languages. Well, maybe, yeah. Like in Spanish, you have a different phoneme for each letter, right? in Russian also. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean now. There aren't phonetic rules in English? That's interesting. That's why you can write potato and pronounce telephone. Whatever. There was a joke like that. I don't remember it. Yeah, Spanish is and Russian is, I know. That's why they are really easy to learn. Because as soon as you know how the letters sound, you just have to read it. I know why I'm struggling so bad today with the mana. I run out of plasmas, okay? 60 left. That's still a lot. So let's go refill, I guess. Yeah, but even in the same city, like in London, there are many different pronunciations. You know what I mean? To say world. Sauce video. Tolot. Tolot is church. Yeah, actually, it's. I get it. I get it. Actually, I get it. Damn. Where's the guy that didn't make any profit anywhere? Oh, it's you, right? Speedies? Where are you hunting? Why do you say you're doing no profit anywhere? I kept thinking about that. At 400, you can do really good profit. And if you only want to do profit, just go to the hive or exotic cave and you will just do profit. Are you using imbues? That's a big thing, to be honest. It sounds stupid, but I think it's a legit question. When I was not 400, but maybe 200, I wasn't sure they were worth it, and they are. Well, at hyenas, you definitely don't have to box. At exotic and the hive, you can box all the time, but you will do a little bit less everything, XP, profit, everything, than if you don't box. Because kiting, you go faster, right? If you're boxing at hyenas, yeah, then I don't know how you're surviving. You're probably a better player than you think. I don't think I would survive at hyenas boxing at 400. You can also box in wildlife raid. That's an amazing hand. I always say it. 3, 4. So what? Two more? Two more. Children of the sky. And at 400, I was mainly using manas. Even at 800, I was mainly using manas. I don't know why I got used to use more spirits, and I just use more spirits now. Yeah, that's fine. I was using like 20 back then, but better be on the safer side. Yeah. Yeah, if I equip everything, it would be nice, right? I mean, it's something you practice, right? You get. I was really bad at walking. I still don't think I'm good at walking. Sounds stupid, right? It sounds like, come on, you don't know how to walk? I probably don't know how to walk. Um, but I'm way better than I was in the past. And as I say that, I get stupidly trapped. But yeah, just at the beginning, just do 2 steps and stop. That's it. 1, 2, and you stop. 1, 2, and you stop. 1, 2, and you stop. You know what I mean? If that's your issue is when you run, you don't know when to respect the arrow, just do 2 steps and stop, or 3. 3 may be on the limit if it's a slow place. But anyway, even boxing all the time, you should do profit in many places. Probably, yeah, as I said, easiest place to make profit as a... At 400, you can go to better places. But easiest place ever is just go to the hive or go exotic cave. You can basically don't not use any potions there, or less potions than you loot. Hive loot is pretty heavy though, I remember. Tengo, pero no lo uso. No sé qué tengo en realidad ahora que lo dices. ¿Qué tengo? Creo que le puse multi-action, pero no hay nada, ¿eh? Es decir, no. La de maná, solo está la poti de maná. Está multi-action porque pensé en ponerle algo, le di a assign multi-action, pero no. Luego no puse nada. Y en la de Spirit sí que tengo el Exura. Pero si me estoy tirando Spirits es porque me quiero curar. Thank you very much for the sub, Speedies. Thank you very much. I don't know if you know, but we have some jackpot wheel and some exercise wheel. So I'll spin them for you. Every sub gets a spin. The jackpot is really low now, but you may win something. It's just alright as we dance by the moonlight. No lo uso. Porque sí que fallas a veces. Y porque no estoy acostumbrado. Uy. Pero no sé, pruébalo, a lo mejor a ti sí que te va bien. Y no sé qué me pasa hoy con el mana, ¿eh? Hoy todo el rato bajo de mana. Anyway, Speedies, you're gonna get much stronger after the rebalance. Tomorrow you're gonna feel like a god. You will see. Mark my words. And come back and tell me how it was. Where do you usually hunt? Can you go up here? Troll Clapper. You're excited? Yeah. It's really nice. I'm also excited, actually. This is my last 3-hour stamina without the rebalance. Kismaki philosophy. You've been trying many places, yeah, but where do you mainly hunt? Or where do you prefer, or where do you think should be good, but you don't find a way? Okay, we'll do high and low, because when I throw the coin, you don't really see it. So you have to say high or low. I'll roll a dice, and if you get it right, you get 50 TC. Say high or low, Speedies. Going by Kuznetsov's guide, that's great, but you have to think maybe you're not that bad, but Kuznets is really good, a really good player, and has really good equipment and skills, right? So the guide is amazing, but don't expect to do the same numbers with 110 distance, even if you were a really good player. Exactly. But don't get frustrated with it. Like, it's impossible. Well, maybe after the rebalance it is, but he will also update all the numbers. Okay, let's spin these dice for you. Let's find it first. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, it's a 2 now. You set high. So if it's a 3 or 4 or 5, you get 50 TC. Oh, a 2. Oh. I thought it was gonna be high. Well, better luck next time. "20 days, Ninkot. Amazing. 3 weeks watching me. Moltas gracias, señor." Okay, wait, because I closed a couple of things doing the wheel. Okay. Looking forward for the rebalancing. Definitely, Sargento. How about you? Yeah, well, now you know. Anyway, I also do monthly giveaways. I'll probably do it in 2 weeks. I usually do it during a weekend because I think more people is able to be here during the weekend. So yeah, probably not this weekend, but next. Yeah, for sure I will. And I made some math. I'm trying to make a video on the math. And I'll try to post it tonight because I wanted to or tomorrow morning. I wanted to post it before the rebalance came out, but yeah. It takes me a really long time to edit. And it is a video I made during the stream, so there is also questions and alerts in between, so I have to edit a lot. I think I've done like 2/3 of the edit already, and I'll try to post it. But it's mainly math for the Paladin. I hope we get to Team Hunt after the rebalance because I want to see. I want to compare the Paladin damage versus the Sorcerer's damage. I do it on 2 ways, Lord Winty. I use on cursor. So when you see this, it's on cursor, and I use on target when I'm not paying attention to the screen. I just do on target. That's on target. No, we won. We are fucking buffed. And I thought we were gonna get nerfed right afterwards, right? Like, come on, they made us OP, so we're gonna get nerfed for sure, right? But as I explained in the video I will post, I don't think so. Because other vocations also got buffed, so other vocations are also OP. And high levels didn't get really buffed, just a tiny bit. So I think they just rebalanced everything around high level paladins, so no one would get nerfed and no one would complain. You know what I mean? There was already a lot of complaining in the test servers, so. Claro, yo la semana pasada me salieron 3 ítems imposibles. Entonces la semana pasada no hice semanales, no hice weeklies. Well, I won't use runes anymore from tomorrow. That's crazy. I think I didn't spend the ones I have in the depot, but it's fine. Will we finish the task in this lab? I think Paladin should be renamed Gunner. Why? Maybe Archer, but not Gunner, right? My son is just a bazooka? Nah. Well, now we get something stronger than my son, Nico, so fuck my son. A que sí, en dúo era bonito, ¿eh? ¿Qué dices? Antes del nerf, pero igualmente sigue siendo súper bonito. Después del nerf también. Está roto, está mejor que nada más. ¿Cuánto haces ahora en dúo? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde cazas ahora en dúo y cuánto haces? Aquí haces más. Aquí haces... ¿Qué level eres? 1300. Aquí haces 13, 14, fácil. Bueno, y si lo pruebas mañana, hasta 15. East tiene más potencial, pero no te vas a comer West. Y West es mucho más fácil. Entonces, bueno, y también puedes hacer más en Ingol, ¿no? Ingol -3 también deberías hacer unos 10, 12. Entonces yo te diría, prueba West primero, caiteando poco a poco. Si ves que es muy fácil y que solo haces 12 o así, vete a East. Si aquí ya te hacen pupa, no te vayas a East porque te van a romper el culo y vas a ir más lento y vas a ir peor. Perdón por la expresión. Pero es así. Los que hacen daño son los dwarves. Si aquí los aguantas bien, que tienes menos, vale. Pero es que en East tienes muchísimos dwarves. Entonces, si estás cómodo en East, el problema es que East es como más compleja la vuelta y todo. Pero si estás cómodo y te sabes la vuelta bien y todo, puedes llegar a hacer más que aquí. Pero si vas con miedo en East porque te revientan, vas a hacer más aquí que en East. Tienes a Matherin que tiene un 1400, pequeñito para él, con el que caza aquí en East. Lo puedes mirar. Simplemente kaitea poco a poco, ¿eh? No hace nada más. Pero claro, es Matherin, ¿eh? ¿El qué era Profit? ¿El qué pasa con el Profit? Sí, sí, por eso digo. En Ingol el Profit es muy bueno. Ah, ¿cuánto haces ahí de Profit? Aquí haces más de un kk, ¿eh? Si vas bien. No vas a hacer dos, creo. Pero más de uno sí que haces. Claro. Es que 3 cacas de profit la hora está muy bien. Bueno, pero en Ingol también puedes hacer muchísimo profit, ¿no? Quizá no 3, pero 2. En Mazorán hacéis 3. Buah, es un montón de profit, ¿eh? Pues tendré que ir algún día. Prueba West primero, hazme caso. Porque a lo mejor haces más, ¿eh? Piensa que East es más complejo. Entonces, si a lo mejor aquí te sientes más cómodo o la vuelta es más sencilla y haces más por eso. Igual yo en dúo he hecho 12 en los dos sitios, aquí y en East. Entonces, de experiencia son parecidos. A lo mejor haces más profit en West porque gastarás menos. Que no puedo salir. Pues nada, vamos a matar. Easy. Claro, en Andén no pasas de 9. 9,2 se rompe el respawn, ¿no? En Undead. El problema de Undead es el respawn, no los bichos en sí, que se acaba. En Infernatil también puedes hacer 10. Ahora es eso, Mazoran, Infernatil. Es que son las dos mejores de todo el juego. Crypt y Flimsies, las haces en menos de 20 minutos. La experiencia y el profit no están mal. Yo lo quise probar ya, ¿eh? Pero estaba. Bueno, entré y me echaron a los 5 minutos. Em, pero yo creo que con el Rivalan ya puedo probar, ¿eh? Pero bueno, lo vemos. Igualmente no tengo. No tengo. Sans, ahí está el gran problema. Creo que tengo bastante, ¿eh? Para la task. We're gonna celebrate. Nice. What? ¿Qué pone una letra ahí? ¿Dónde se supone que está cazando? Ah, aquí, vale. Joder, pues pon que estás aquí, cabrón. Muy bien. Que vaya bien el paseíto. We're gonna celebrate. Oh, Speedies, I didn't see your question, sorry. I have multi-actions. I don't really use them that much, though. I have on grenade. I have Masan in the rune afterwards. So if I try to use grenade and it's on cooldown, I do whatever is the next thing. And on Masan, I have the rune after the Masan. So if I same thing. If I hit the Masan, I still throw the rune. Then I have the rune alone. And on the spirit potions, on the ultimate spirit potions, I also have the Exura. Because yeah, you're healing, right? We're gonna celebrate one more time. We're gonna celebrate. Lo que habrá que kitear todo el tiempo, ¿no? En Undead sí que te boxeas fácil. Pero ahí tienes mucho espacio para correr. Ingol -3. ¿Te da miedo? No, está bien. Está bien, Ingol -3. El tema es. Yo lo he intentado ya y puedo cazar. El problema es que se me acumulan un montón las carnes ostrich. Porque no las mato de un más res. De un amres. Entonces tienes que. No puedes spamear amres porque no puedes. Pero solo lo puedes usar cuando ya se acaba. Siempre hay más de 4 carnis, entonces aunque targetees a una, no las coges a todas. Y si encima no las matas en una ronda de Amres, vuelves a coger las mismas, ¿sabes? Entonces no sale a cuenta así. Cuando ya las matas en un Amres, creo que es cuando empieza a tener sentido ir a cazar ahí. A nivel de daño no te tiene que dar miedo, ¿eh? Mientras no te boxees, si te boxeas puede ser muy peligroso, sí. Pero si vas sin boxearte, yo creo que no es para tanto el daño, ¿eh? Right now, if I only knew right then. Tengo 20k de runas. Bueno, ahí están. I'll just take 400 just. Yo también soy muy malo, ¿eh? No, no pasa nada. Vas aprendiendo según vas practicando. Voy a ponerle comida a los perros mientras este acaba, que me ha dicho 5 minutos, y vuelvo. Just 2 seconds, I'm gonna feed the dogs. The guy said 5 minutes, so it should be free when I'm back. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor guapa? Permítame. For 20 Paladin, I would go mirror probably, but at 110 distance, as I said, it's not gonna be too nice. Hmm. Let me check. Because katas in Russia are probably difficult with that distance. Maybe not after rebalance. So yeah, from tomorrow I would try Russia more probably. And katas. I was at katas at 400. Let me check my list. I can share it if you want, but so where is my paladin? RP 400. Katas, mirror, war zones, otherworld, winter court, Oskayat. Kanya -2 was surprising for me, and it's pretty chill. Also, Furies. Furies is also really nice. And my favorite spot at those levels was wildlife raid by far. I have a ton of clips at wildlife raid. Mirror was my best XP at 400, I think. I think Warzone 5 I did later. Hmm. Last Stand was also very surprising. But you need protections and stuff there. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the issue. Yo usaré la de distance, Agni. Ah, you're seeing all this. It's fine. But you have a lot of places to go. I was doing all of these places for charms, basically. As you can see, some of them is just charmed because I charmed it before writing down the results. Yeah, this is higher levels. I think with the rebalance, you can go Russia. And Katas will be probably easy. Yeah, yeah. But in those moments, if you use Prismatic Ring and Sleep Shoal, you save yourself. I also died there a couple of times. There I learned to switch armor, ring and amulet, I think. Russia West. But if you want to try lower first to see you're fine, you will see you're fine. I was scared of Russia West at 400. But the rebalance is huge for you, you will see. And when I went there, I realized I didn't need to be scared. The Gasol moss are not much stronger than the Frazzle moss. They are, but as long as you don't have them facing you, you're fine. And it's not crazy either way. Okay, let's go see if it's free. He wrote me was free, but that's 7 minutes ago. Yeah, you need a fiddle. Just do the fiddle. You can run it. Probably it's one of the hardest. But you don't need to kill the bosses to get the fiddle, you know? You can just run in, use the coffin and get out, or the chest. Wait 1 second. I need to read this better. Russia West, Bone Fiddle. You can use Prismatic Ring. You can use Alicorn Ring. You can use Plasmas, actually. Russia is less damage than you think. I'm sure from tomorrow on you will be amazing there. It will be much easier than now. But yeah, you can use the prismatic ring, and if you want, you can use the garlic necklace or the greater garlic necklace if you want. I wasn't using it, but it does help if you want it. Ah, okay, I know. Wait. Edit hotkey. No. That's dangerous. Assign object. Okay. I removed the multi-hotkey because I was holding the key. I always hold this key. Maybe that's why I was struggling with mana a lot. Because when you hold the multi-action, it doesn't work. Yeah, then use the garlic necklace the first times you go. And maybe go with a defiant stance if you're scared. And when you feel you're fine, you can switch to the sharpshooter one. And maybe you want to use the physical barrage. You have to check. You can test both. That's something I really like about the rebalance. It gives us multiple rotations and options, so we can test different stuff at different respawns. You know what I mean? It's not always exactly the same. Right now we changed the room. That's it. But we may want to change the wheel and the stance based on what we're hunting. You know what I mean? Not just the spell. Yes, they are. But on Utito stance, you will have 200 distance. Or you have 110 now? How much do you have with the whole set and potion and everything? Because I get like 30, 32. Even if you get 20, it's 130. Let's say you have 130. You will have... so it's 40 and 12, 52. So 182 distance. And how much magic level do you have? Yeah, but the new Utito is stronger. I mean without Utito. How much do you have now with the potion, not with Utito? Or with the food? Magic level 30. With all the equipment or base? Okay, let's say you have, I don't know, 35 and how much did I say? 130 with all equipment. So you will have distance 182 with Utito, or 180. 180 times 40 is 4K and 7,200 and 35 times 140 is just 420, right? Yeah. So but if you switch to the other stance, to the Defiant stance, then you have distance, let's say 13 more, so you have 43. 43 times 140 is 4,300 plus 1,700. It's still lower. So maybe I don't know how much weak to holy they are, but maybe the physical barrage with Utito is better than the divine one, even if they are weak. That's the thing, we have to test everything, you know? You don't even know. Well, right now we don't even know just looking at the numbers. Maybe after testing it, we start realizing, oh, so when they are 20% weak, this is stronger, or this other thing is stronger, you know? Exactly, you can try both. The thing is, you will be safer with Holy at the beginning, because the Holy stance is the one that gives you more healing and less damage, right? Input. So you can go with Defiance and then with the Holy spell, and then you test. Once you are comfortable, you see you're not in danger, you switch to the Sharpshooter stance, and you try with the Physical Barrage also. It also depends on the will you use. Probably if you improve the barrage, the Sun Barrage on the wheel, it can get better than the physical, but that means investing points in places you don't want them. And you don't have that many points yet anyway, so... I'll start with Utito everywhere. And then see if anything else is better. Also, my thought was Utito and Holy spell. But it's true that the physical spell should be better. Like, without critical or anything, they hit more or less the same. At my level range with my skills. I think they hit more or less the same because of the armor, right? The physical one goes through armor. So the physical one is a little bit stronger than the holy one. Because you have 200 distance and 30 or 40 magic level, right? You don't have 200 magic level. So even if the number looks smaller, you have more than 3 times your magic level as distance. And the power is basically 3 times, right? 3.5 actually. But the physical one goes through armor and the holy one doesn't. So there is a little damage reduced from the physical one because of the armor. But it's pretty little because mobs have what, 70 armor, and it's not 100% of their armor every time. It goes between half and 100, so it's like 75% of that. So it's like 50 damage reduced. So as soon as you add critical to it, it's probably already better because it makes up for the armor lost. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still way more damage. So you lose the double proc charm, you lose 60% of the mitigation, and you still hit like 30% more than now. That's what my video is all about that math. But it's a simplified math, without criticals, without tiers, without will improvements, just the base. And still like that, it's a huge buff. If you increase everything, it's even better, right? Because 10% extra of something better or bigger is bigger than 10% of the base, you know what I mean? So it already buffs you even more. We also have more mitigation, by the way. Actually, they have more mitigation because we have more mitigation, not because they wanted to give them more mitigation. They added mitigation for the players and accidentally added it also to the mobs. Well, accidentally. Mobs are players, actually. For the game, it's the same. I'll show you the numbers later, Speedies, if you want. I have to finish editing that video and post it. Also, I'll share a calculator from someone else. So someone in Kuzner's Discord made a crazy accurate calculator for all the damages in Tibia. I still want to make my own formula because he has some differences between some spells, and I would like to have everything just in one formula. But his numbers are crazy accurate, more accurate than mine right now. He has put months into that. I think I'll add it to the description of the video also. Although I didn't use it to make the video, but I'll add it to the description and talk about it, and that's it. I think in most cases it will be. Depending on your level and skill, though. Like what? Well, earlier on, so before 150, since your arrow hits monotarget from level 70 to level 150, your arrow hits monotarget and your skills hit AoE. In that level range, you use Defiance for sure, because the extra damage on the arrow only hits one mob, and the extra damage on the spells hits 8 or 3, whatever you're hitting. But I think from 150 to like 8, 9, no, yeah, still like 8, 900, the sun is still better just because of the armor. Because you need to make up for the armor with the damage, and you probably still don't have enough. But later on, or if your skills are really high also earlier on, the physical one scales further. It does scale more. It's just the fact that it goes through the armor that makes you hit less when the damage is low. Nice magic level, by the way. You will have to test it. Like, these are just theories, right? We will have to test everything. In the test server, I felt the holy spell was stronger. I don't know if they changed anything since then, but now seeing the numbers, so 40 versus 100. Ah, yeah, they nerfed the divine one, right? It wasn't 140, it was more. Yeah, they nerfed it 15%. That's why. So in the test server, the holy one was better. But now part of the damage of the holy one is in the will. And without that damage, the physical one is better. And on the will, it's easier to improve the physical one than the holy one, right? Because you have the physical one on the carpet and the grenade, which you're probably already using. We can use Tom's calculator later if you want. What's with this bounty? Oh, I thought it's taking forever. Yeah, it's already done. Yeah, it is still worth. It's still better than the carpet, I think. It's not as good as now, obviously, because, yeah, you're not hitting 3 times the damage as now, right? Because it's not a rune. But it's still, like, my grenade hits harder than my Masan. That's it. That's all you need to know. So it is more damage. We can see now, look. 776. Well, we didn't see it because it was all together. We didn't see it at all. Okay, done. None. None. I don't want to do min-mass. I don't want to do any of these. Man, really? Okay, Dragalisks. I'll send you the calculator. Can you put your will, your char, everything in it? So you can check what's better for you? Um, Look, I think this is me. What am I comparing here? One distance. Ah, this is just one distance. Okay. Divine Barrage. Okay, look. This is me comparing Utito with physical barrage versus um, Defiance with Holy Barrage. What's up, Nymph? Okay, let's go. Duo? Duo it is. Time to boost then. Do you want to do a whole hour or just the bounty? I don't care. We can do just bounty if you want. You don't care? Whatever. I'll get for an hour then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait here, I guess. Well, I'm gonna check the spawn. Okay. So let's go. Follow me. Importante. Okay. Yeah, just go smoke and we go. Okay, someone is at 0. We can do +1 if you want. I did. Two hours. So +1 it is. That good? Yeah. I guess we will have to do the whole lap. I don't think we can do a shorter lap in duo. Yeah. Are you there, DSP Mercy? I didn't put anything from the wheel or anything there. You can put the whole wheel and everything if you want to see the real difference, right? Also, I don't know if he's... It's 40% from full. So you said you have 30 by 3520. So with full set you have like 4553, right? And so it's 40% of the 153 on Utito and 10% of the 153 on Defiance. So you would get what, 60? 70. 70. That doesn't make sense. 61, okay. So 214 on Utito, and on Defiance you would get 15 extra, and I said you would have what, 45, right? So you have 60, yeah. 113, 213 and or 214, right? Yeah, 214. And I put 215. So yeah, the skills are pretty similar of what you're seeing in my calculation. You can just switch them. And if you have any tiers or anything interesting in the wheel, put it on. A lovely city. Check the perks because I have some perks there with Caldera and Holy Pairs. So if you don't have that, just remove it. And also it's calculating on Norks, and I didn't put the amount of each Nork. Actually, I can do that. Dork is 147. Where is Dork? 147. Glumo is 192. All clubs is 224. Vark 158. 284 and 225. 284 and 225. Yeah, same thing. But good to have. Also, my wheel is... How much is on Caldera? +5? Huh? It's not +5. +5? Oh, +13.5. Okay. And I don't know if I have any of these. And Holy Magic Law. Do I have anything? Yeah, one from the... Okay. 12 hours left, indeed. 12 hours left. This is our last day hunting without the rebalance. Last day using runes. Last day, you know. Without Tutito. Yeah, probably. Well, you can use the spell. Why would you use the rune? You know, you can have the spell on cursor. 5 runes. More AoE? Are the runes like the Masan? Why is this always bugged? Like, why do I have no runes? It is bigger. You're right. It is 1 SQM bigger. That's interesting. Exactly, yeah. No, it's not gonna happen. There wasn't server reset when the monk came out, right? I trust Tipsoft. I trust they are gonna do it well this time. And it's only 40 minutes. It's not 4 hours or 2 hours. It's 40 minutes. That surprised me, to be honest. Live in the water. I-
Oh,
Hello. You're back?
yes.
Noise. Do you think so, Ninkot? I don't know. I was surprised about the 40 minutes. No, it's not. It's the. Do you want to check DSP? You can also check that in the calculator I sent. If you go to the spells, you have hit ratio
I am
and
at Nina.
turn ratio. Oh, okay, then I'm coming. So you can put there, for example, I think on the arrow and the spells, I have 6 or 6.5 mobs. I don't have 8. On Caldera, I have 8.5. You can put on one side the spell like that with 6, 6.5, and on the other side the rune with 8 or 9 or wherever you think you're gonna hit with it, and you'll see the difference. And you can also put the mob you like, so you can have the. But I don't think there is any way. Um. Okay, let's accept the party. Joined.
Yes, please. Okay.
Last hand
Whenever you're
without
ready.
rebalance, man. It's my last hand
Yes.
using runes.
Oh, one moment.
Uso... Para Nosferatu uso Enflamen en el Lord Clubs, ese es el importante. Mírate el vídeo. Tengo un vídeo y... Alpha Charlene cried. Come on, just
Okay.
use the
Yeah, sorry,
convergence
I'm not
fusion,
ready.
man. I know some people cried, I don't know if he cried. Mírate mi vídeo, Parcelin. Tengo un vídeo en YouTube de Norks en dúo. Mírate ahí los champs. Porque ahí lo miré mejor de lo que te lo voy a decir ahora. Hay varias opciones y yo uso una sola. Ok.
Cool. Where are we going to start?
Wherever you want.
Normally I take this into the south, you know.
Okay.
If you take this and you're going to walk to the west of the lake, I will take everything from the south of the
Okay,
lake
that's
here.
great. I do that.
And then we will see after that. Because normally I'm gonna go northwest. But then maybe one of us has to run away early and then...
And lure another room or something?
Yeah, like lure from all the way northwest. Sorry, I am so not used to boxing on this floor. Like maybe I should be luring already from the northwest or something?
Okay, yeah, you can go and I kite.
Yeah, okay.
I'll try to join all the room close to the northwest.
Yeah. Oof, okay. Then I guess we're gonna go south.
I can lure the
usually
small room, I guess. Or you lure
from
it
the
or
east.
whatever.
Yeah, sure. You lure.
Okay.
You can go. We're both fast enough. If you would be Cryon, then I would be running ahead, you know. Oh.
Yeah, the damage here is higher than the lower floor.
Yeah. And then, yeah, normally what I would do is like
Yeah, I know, but
RB or
he
ED goes
can
from that middle
convergence
room
transfer
that you
it to
just
the
lured, and the
new
other one
item.
goes in and takes this room. And then we meet northeast, you know what I mean?
Ah, okay. Okay.
But
Yeah,
we
but
can do
this is
that.
pretty long, so
Yeah, but that's enough time, to be honest. Then the other guy just starts in the big room already, and you join later, and then you still have a disgusting big pool.
okay, whatever. Then I don't lure that small room on the west, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta figure it out a little bit. I also don't know, you know. Because what normally I would be going northwest again, but that's going to suck. So we need to kill something
Yeah,
from
we
here.
need more for sure.
Okay, you go there. I will come from the north or something.
Or maybe I try
Or
to
you
get everything
take
to the north. Yeah.
Yeah, from the northeast or what?
I'm trying to take this corner to the north. But yeah.
How many you have?
Oh, one cloud rode me.
Really?
Yeah. They just rode me. They wanna start, basically. The message was we wanna start +1.
What the fuck? That's the first time.
I
You
guess.
fucking kidding me.
Let's live, I guess. Yeah, it's... No, it happens sometimes, but yeah, not too often, I guess. But yeah, it's the first time both places are taken since I come with you, right?
Yeah, especially by clouds. They never go +1. Ah,
Yeah, I guess main floor is taken. I think it's also cloud, right? So
no.
I guess I'll go Ascalon.
Yeah, I can train you if you want.
Yeah,
If it's free.
let's see if it's free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Else, I mean, we could do Norix if you wanna do, if any and it's taken.
Yeah, let's check Azalon. It's more chill than Norix.
Yeah, they are dominando. I mean, you can ask for 10 minutes, but
At least
I
for me.
wouldn't finish the task in 10 minutes, so I just left. I do have a YouTube DSP Mercy, and I want to upload a video about the rebalance tonight or tomorrow morning. Well, I need to change our rooms, right?
Damn, there's 2 next. Let me see if this one is even online though.
Yeah, that may be fake. It's not the first time. But yeah, then I guess North if you want. What's happening today? Everybody's online. They want to see the difference with the rebalance, so they are checking numbers today, or what?
Or they just want to have the last night of normal playing, to say so?
Normal playing? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like it's gonna change.
Just made it. Yeah, I wonder if I should save the money. Well, there is new Beast helmet, right?
The
So
person is still there for another hour or so.
nominando mi bolas. Yeah, they do that. We have a weird dominando. Okay, Norks then.
Oof. Okay. That's just so much work, you know? Norks. Like,
Is it a
well,
lot
yeah.
of going up and down, right?
Yeah, but also you're literally, like, constantly on the move, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, let's see if it's free.
Yeah, I was there like 1 hour ago.
In West?
Yeah. I don't know if they said or not, but I think people already know. I don't know if it was in the extra screenshots or what, but people said it's weapons and helmet. I didn't read it. I think I read weapons, right? Or I just told too much about it.
No letter.
So Falcons and Asylon are crowded and no one goes north.
This doesn't make any sense.
It does. It's simpler to hunt the other places, right? As you said, this is more work.
Yeah, it is.
But I
Let's see, what
changed
was it
charms
again?
for nothing, but it's okay.
Yeah. Just I'm also changing a few for this.
I'm gonna leave the charms like that. Well, I don't think anyone will
Okay.
have the newbies. They said I'm sure they are wrong because they always mess up with the hardness, right? But they said it's gonna be the hardest bosses in Tibia. No one kills Rod Render.
I'm sorry.
So either they are easier than Rod Render or we're not getting new items anytime soon.
I forgot one slightly important thing.
And if they are stronger than Bakragor, even if they are easier than Rodrender and they're doable by what? Less than 10 teams? Exactly. But then how many people is going to do it? I don't think more than 10 teams can do something harder than Bakra. Also, is it actually harder than Bakra? Is it also going to have essences or something? Because no one is doing Bakra with 4 essences. So if it's harder than
I
Bakra
forgot
on
about
4
my
essences,
but I'm coming
then
back.
who's going to do it? No, in the forum they said in the game, hardest bosses in the game. They said in some ways they are the hardest bosses in the game, in the forum. I read something like that. Tómate, mi amor. ¿Qué pasa, bebé? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Tienes papitis o qué tienes? ¿Ya te he puesto comidita, mi amor? ¿Te pica? ¿Papá te rasca?
Okay, I'm here.
Cómete lentastics, gordo.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Baylor will be the one doing it for first time, finding their limits so he can do it with smaller chars and shit like that, right? The good thing is Baylor usually shares his findings. So if he does it early, he might find a way for others to do it, you know what I mean? There are other teams that just keep the information for themselves. What do you mean, all the rotten bosses? I don't know if they are, but they are the only one sharing it. So they look like. You know what I mean? Maybe someone is doing it in Forest Senses and not telling anyone about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Alpha Charlie has a lot of secrets, for example. He wanted Wiki to pay him to know what the road render stuff does. I think in Tibia, players who ask for money for knowledge are not very loved, right? What? Ah. It was chaos, okay. I was like, what? Now someone is here? Ah, nobody know. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. You mean our rotation for bosses? Yeah, I'll probably do. Well, it depends on how the wheel ends up, but the Divine Barrage is in the Gran Con wheel, right? So I will probably use Gran Con and Double Barrage indeed. Maybe I use my Sun instead of the Divine Barrage. No, yeah, of the Divine Barrage, because if I can get close and I cannot improve it in the wheel, it will be better. But if I can improve the barrage in the wheel, then the barrage is better. But yeah, I will do that at the beginning. Maybe then we find something different. But that's what I will start doing. Pay to win? It's not pay to win. He likes completing stuff, right? He has all the charms on 2 chars. He has crazy bounty points, like 50% more than the second guy. Something crazy like that. And he has more money in game than I have in real life. The tier 8 is already probably more money than I have in real life. But he's not paid to win. For me, winning in Tibia is high level. He's not high level. So I don't think he even is interested in winning. He's interested in weird stuff, to be honest. Rare items, achievements, things like that. No one knows how much he paid for the Rod Renderer stuff, right? And that's the craziest item in the game, and there is only one. He has the Green Demon. He has the mount. He has a lot of crazy shit. Each one of those is thousands of dollars, probably. I don't know him at all, though. I never heard about him until I started streaming. Then once I was talking about charms, and Ruben told me, "Oh, that's Charlie," and I was like, "What? Who's that?" And then I checked, and this guy was top 5 on 2 of his chars. in charm points. Baylor did. There might be two of that item, right? Because another server killed it too. But they didn't say anything, so I don't know if they got it. But Baylor got it, and Baylor sold it. Damn! Fly for a white guy! Thank you very much for the sub. How are you doing, man? Weapons and helmets, you see? I should boost, right? Satisfied? Thank you very much for the sub. And we are getting the rebalance already, man. This is my last hand with runes, believe it or not. It's crazy. No, I didn't. I'm not a football guy. Who won? And who lost? I know Topuria lost yesterday
I got
in the
trapped.
White House. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm already on my way.
I got trapped too, trying to go
Oh.
back. No, but it's okay. España, Cabo Verde. What the heck? What the heck? Who even knows Cabo Verde?
Do you have a certain change from tomorrow that you're looking forward to the most?
Everything.
Okay.
The barrage, the not using runes is the best part. That's what gives me most damage and what changes the gameplay more, right?
Yeah.
It's like 150 more damage per turn. It's something crazy like that. And Utito will be pretty nice. But yeah, basically that. I like the fact that now we have different options, right? We may or may not use different spells in different places and maybe change the wheel, you know, and things like that. Because right now we just change rooms.
Yeah, when you go defensive, you're getting butt fucked. You know?
What?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
I heard the and I run south. When we
I
get
was trying to say
defensive,
something, and
yeah,
I was struggling so much I don't remember what I was trying to
you were
say.
saying when yeah. Okay, you were saying something and said oh fuck. So you okay, it's not that I didn't understand it, it's like you said oh fuck. So yeah, the defensive mode, right? You were saying we get magic level, holy magic level. Basically we get magic
right.
level because
Like at the moment, it's shit to be swapping your attack mode, right?
why?
Well, didn't we discuss that the other day? Like going defensive on an RP, you will just crack, right? because you don't have
No,
reach and
no,
stuff.
but it's not attack mode, so the attack mode disappears completely.
Yeah, no, exactly. But that's my point. So it's a better system than what it is
Oh
now.
yeah. We thought but I don't. I never change it, so for me it's the same.
I
But yeah,
actually did the other day.
you did
I
the
couldn't
other
really
day.
say. Yeah, I couldn't really say like what the difference was.
You were getting more damage. That's the difference. The only difference
It
because
should
you
have
don't
been.
have auto attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound fun, but I don't know. I don't know if anyone will kill them soon enough. So I wouldn't say the Grand Sanguine have been retired or whatever, as people is saying, because no one will have the others. Like right now, most people don't have Grand Sanguine anyway. So for me, Beast right now is Sanguine because am I ever gonna get the Grand Sanguine? I don't know. Yeah, man, I don't put money into the game. I only have what 500 KK maybe. Well,
Okay.
not cash. I had 200 something cash. I bought some TCs, and I know I have a lot of money in the stash. Well, a lot for me anyway. You're making tier 8s? Tier 8 what? Sword? Katana? Tibia drone. Salud y amor, ¿no? Por el dinero. Ven por culo al dinero. Mientras podamos comer. Okay, can you spin the wheel for fly for a white guy, please? I don't want to forget the jackpot. Yeah, that also. Gracias. Uy, just jackpot without wheel. Spin jackpot. Is it working? Is it without camel case? It's not working? Why? I guess the bot doesn't recognize you anymore as a mod or something.
Oh. That fucking far, bro.
I was already gone.
You know, I haven't been on green for the whole day, except for like 30 minutes with my stamina. And if we keep it up like we go now, I might get level in 45 minutes or so.
What?
2 levels, 1 day, no green. Yeah,
Nice.
almost second level for today, no green.
Beautiful. Well, you went. How was Things, by the way? I got busy and I didn't see the event.
Sort of chill, but there was something going on with Litas.
Why?
So it was very confusing. Well, I wasn't sure if he could hear me at some point because he was going wrong again the whole time.
Oh, like
So I was
last
trying
time we
to
went there.
like alter him. Yeah, but I didn't get any reply. So you know, he has something sometimes. So I didn't know if his headset was being weird again, his mic or anything. But eventually it went sort of okay. He just has to listen. That's all.
And how much XP did you get?
A little over 8. Like not bad
Okay.
still, but
Yeah.
it's
Meh.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Así que el bot vuelve a estar loco con lo del
You won't hear
Megamod,
me
¿no?
complaining about that kind of XP or this here when I'm when I'm on orange, you know.
Yeah, I know. Así que hacemos carrerita hoy, muy bien. Marbles today, thanks to Fly for a White Guy. Give it to me, baby. All girls say, pretty fly for a white guy. Not bad, not bad. Level!
Congrats. Congrats, congrats.
Dankjewel.
Alsjeblieft.
973. Not bad.
Oeh.
Me baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Dúo con MS no he hecho, creo. Pero aquí puede estar bien, ¿eh? Porque el MS borra este sitio como el RP. Más que el ED. Entonces no te cura, pero es que no dura nada la box, entonces da igual. ¿Qué querías preguntar del dúo con MS? Uy, he cerrado el otro chat. ¿Dónde está? Bueno, no pasa nada en el otro chat, así que da igual. No sé, TikTok es súper raro. Hay días que hay un montón de gente hablando y hay días que no entra nadie. Yo creo que está booked el stream o algo esos días. Me ha pasado un par de veces que se me había borrado el título y entonces no entraba nadie. No sé si es lo que ha pasado hoy, pero literalmente no ha entrado nadie. Muy raro.
Oh, many shit. Holy shit. Crazy.
Music is a little loud, right? Thank you, well, Ruben. How are you doing? How was the stream? Alles goed? Nice, nice. Lekker, lekker. Mooi. Mooi. Yeah, me too. This is my last hand with runes, man. Fuck, you always get ads. What's with Ruben and the ads? Like, how is he getting pre-roll ads every time he raids? It's fucking pre-roll. He hasn't been here 5 minutes. I have to open a ticket to Twitch or something. Like, literally, he hasn't been here 5 minutes. Back, okay. Man, you have something weird with the ads. Like, you're getting pre-rolls, yeah, pre-rerolls every time you raid. It's crazy. You haven't been here 5 minutes. You shouldn't get an ad. Man, Twitch is so weird with the ads. Yeah, I'm also hyped up. This is my last hand with runes. Okay, let me see. What am I missing? Thank you for the send. Okay, wel triste. Dankjewel again. Tutsis. Dum, 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 dum. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. 11 hours left. Shit, I have to do the video. What time is it? 11? Okay, I finish stamina before midnight, so I can do a little bit of editing before I go to bed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a 9.8 raw just now. Have we reached 10 here? Like, for me as well? Do you remember?
Yeah, for sure.
I
We
don't
have
know.
been higher here than anywhere else.
Me for sure, but that's a different type.
No, no, we have been. But I don't know if you had any prey or something.
Yeah, that could maybe be the thing.
Was it here when you had the hiccups?
Or
don't
was it
know.
here or Flimsies? I don't know. We went to like 3 or 4 different spawns that day.
That was funny.
Little laggy. All of a sudden. Just a little bit. Won't kill me, but it's just really annoying.
Oh, we also have to do the marbles. Fly for white guy one. So yeah, guys, after this hand we do the marbles, and then I just leave and go editing.
What was that? Crazy.
Map click.
Holy shit. Ah. For some reason, I just keep not seeing that blue crystal on the floor. That's blocking me every time.
Yeah. We tend to omit shit in this game. I never see my char. Today people was complaining about
Really? Oh
outfits,
no, I always.
and I was like, do you even see your outfit?
I always see it. Yeah.
I sometimes see it when I look at it consciously. Else, I just delete it. My brain edits it out. It's not important.
I can imagine in a certain way, though. But I didn't know your brain is an editing program.
Obviously, it is. I forget.
Everything with fantasies and
I forget anything that's not important and in front of my face. It doesn't exist anymore in my
your
world.
character is in front of your face the whole time.
Yeah, but it's
It
not
cannot
important.
be more in your face.
The HP
Well,
is important.
I
The
think
outfit
this-
isn't.
Yes, of course. No, not per se.
You know, I know I am in the middle. So I know where I am. I don't need to see me.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay. Night.
I think this is the best spot on this pool, by the way. Much better than West.
Than East, you mean?
No, much better than West.
This is what
I was talking about that one specific pool just now.
where we stopped. Yeah. When I go west,
Yes,
it's just because you take longer to come or something. But yeah, I've been stopping there, right? I just didn't even think about it. And what I've been doing the last 2 laps is stopping more south. You know, so they have space to. Oh, I'm stuck apparently. Not anymore. They have space to run around me and not go away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Last 15 minutes of my life using runes. How does that sound?
Weird.
Weird? Why?
Yeah.
Why does it sound weird?
because it's always been the same. Like, let me be slightly autistic about this, please.
You don't like changes. Okay, okay.
Sometimes, but not like it's. Yeah, I'm having trouble with that for tomorrow. Okay.
You cannot sell runes to paladins anymore.
Yeah, and I had so many HMMs, you know.
Man, I did have so many back then.
I was selling so many back then. You know, I
It
had one
was
of the
they were great
one
to
of the
hand Cyclops.
Brazilian. Well, also for dragons, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
I was supplying one of the highest RP paladin, Brazilian paladins, like back in the day on my server, that is, um, with HMMs. And he was just constantly buying people out of the spawn and stuff, you know?
Yeah. How are you doing, Darsh? How does it feel for you to know these are my last 15 minutes, 14 actually, using runes?
Oh, oh, I haven't been so low on stamina in such a long time. Holy shit.
How low is it now?
I'm going to be below 34 hours soon.
Sexy. Still
Yeah.
enough to hunt daily.
Sorry?
Still enough to hunt daily.
For sure. Yeah,
You
and
can
apparently
get
to still get
to.
the levels on one day, it just takes a lot of time.
Yeah, yeah. But the improved killing is a little lie, Darsh. Because, yeah, you heal more, way more actually, but you cannot use earring. And in Team Hunt, you're not getting UH if you were. Obviously, that doesn't affect us lowlies, but yeah. Problem solved. Not Team Hunt. Can you send me your options for wheels and what you're thinking or missing? The physical barrage, as I said, is better than I thought, so you know, it may you may not need the sun barrage things on the wheel. Okay, I'll tell you, I'll explain it again, right? So, divine, let's start over. I thought I would use divine barrage, right? Why? The physical barrage is a little bit better because we have more distance than magic level, like more than 3.5, right? But the physical barrage goes through armor and the holy barrage doesn't, right? Apparently, just with critical itself, you already make up for it. So you already hit more than the armor, and then it's more with the physical than the divine. In the test server, the divine was better, but in the test server, 15% of the wheel was on the barrage itself, right? So maybe if you improve it in the wheel, the divine is better. But if you don't, then the physical one may be better most of the times. Well, you can have the physical barrage improved, right? We can check it out. Send me the wheels if you have them. You're thinking about.
Did you boost, by the way?
I did, but it's probably almost gone. Why?
Yeah, mine just ran out, but I still need like I think one more lap for level or something.
Okay, that's fine.
If you don't, yeah, okay, cool. Oh,
Yeah, I just got in there and I was boxed, so I just stayed there.
yeah. It is what it is sometimes.
Yeah. Like, okay, I'm boxed, so let's kill the box, right? No, but you can do it in the normal Tibia, and I check it. You know what I mean? In the normal wheel planner. I know Tito is I know one is sun and the other one is physical. Nice. So you did almost all today? Are you missing one task? Which task is it? Ah, oh, the charms. I thought you meant the task. Nice, nice, grats. I thought Nev was joining that, right? Wasn't he? Ah, Joao had that task. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Good evening. How are you doing, man? All good? Did you get to check out the calculator and stuff?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I lost like 3 mobs. Oh.
Your skeleton doesn't want to come. Your skeleton didn't like us.
Yeah. Well, I did summon him in order to let the monsters target him, so technically he did do his job. It was
Yeah.
just a bit of an unfortunate way of executing it.
He did it
You know?
walking away from us instead of towards us. That's the thing.
Yeah. It says 1 minute. So I think like one more pull and then we should have it, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe 2.
It's a 0, so
Should be
any
1,
moment.
right? Maybe 2.
Tension is increasing, you know. When is it gonna happen?
Maybe it's coming with the rebalance.
No. Now? Level up!
Grats. Okay, I will go down.
Yeah, I wanna kill it? Wanna kill
Nah,
this?
nah,
You
it's
started?
okay. It's okay, it's
Okay. Okay. Nice. 2 levels today, holy shit.
okay. Without green stamina.
Without green, yeah. There's a reason I'm below 34, you know?
Yeah, still.
Holy shit. GG, thanks, man.
Thank you, Belle. Ah, that was fun.
Gracias.
De nada, señor. Possibly.
Of course. Sweet. I have deserved a break, I
Nice.
think.
Beautiful. Did you get to finish the weeklies?
Ay.
It's pretty late, by the way. Will you work tomorrow?
No.
No. Do you feel better or not at all?
No, I feel horrible. That's why I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Okay. You use Tibia as a way to disconnect from your body and stop feeling
Yes.
it because you forget it.
Yeah.
Our looting is always so similar.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the damage from tomorrow. Because right now it's like 20% more. Maybe tomorrow it's more. Maybe it's less. Maybe you do more damage with different stuff. But
Is tomorrow going to be a testing day?
I guess you'll need some getting used to new stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
For me, the mechanics are almost the same. It's just better. So I don't need that much getting used to.
Yeah, I was just gonna
By the
read
way,
it
I'm gonna do
again.
marbles.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
Fly
I'm
for a
in.
While guy won a marbles race on the wheel. So
I am going to check because I'm still going to do a last walk with the dogs, and then I'm just going to read through
the
the
notes.
last forum post quick.
Okay. Oh, the update one,
For
the
the
summer
druid.
update.
Yeah, no, for the druid changes. Just go
Okay,
through
okay.
it one more time.
Yeah, yeah. I think Ice Wave is really nice. And I guess the fork will be useful.
Yeah, I thought it was coming just in the healing, but apparently also in attacking.
Well, you have a spell. Well, two spells, right, for that?
Yeah, ice and earth or something.
Exactly. And the healing is important for high levels.
It can be really important anyways. Like,
Yeah, but like right now, I only need más res if I utito, right? In most places we go. Obviously, if we go
mm,
Soul War and I try to double box, which I wouldn't, but if I tried, then I would need the más res for sure, right?
yeah,
But yeah, like high levels, the Paladin is getting UH also, apart from the más res. So the CO 30% will help that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because there are no UHs anymore either. So okay, let's see. Can I just change this or not? It doesn't want to. Yeah, we should go Solware and double box. Let's do it. Test server is incoming, right? Okay, guys, you can join.
Okay, I'm going to join, and I really gotta go. I think I
Okay.
will just go AFK.
Have a nice walk.
Yes, thanks again for the Hanshi. Talk to you later. Bye
Dankjewel.
bye.
Doei doei.
Doei doei.
Noise. Welcome, Helen. I'm gonna go to the toilet while you guys join, okay? Let's leave this like that. I'll be right back. Any ballers? Only 5 players. Ooh, right on time. Wait, let me turn down the volume. Where is this? Thank you very much for the raid, Matherin. How are you doing? Excited for tomorrow? Well, you already know everything about tomorrow, right? So, are you waiting to test it? Do you think you're gonna deal more damage than the MS or not? Welcome in, Vidal. If anyone else wanna join, 2 minutes to join. I'm gonna hit the countdown. There is Sappy. Cool ball, Sappy. Welcome, Lita. I can't get no sleep. One minute to join. Well, 50 seconds. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm not gonna use runes anymore already. I think I'm even more excited for the low level, by the way. Because it's a huge buff for a low level paladin. Whereas 900 I'm still low level, but it's already what, 10% buff, maybe 15%. At 200 is almost half more damage. It's crazy. Good luck, everyone. Let the best win. It's a gambling. Hòstia, Nincot, el rècord és teu. Estàs, sí, estàs 2 cops. El blau no ets tu, ets Albert. So Hans Thor and Vidal are in the front because that Ninkot is the record. And Brasama is in the back. We'll give 25 TC for the winner. That's it. It's a small one today. Oh, Nymph is in the back. Hans or Thor wants to win. Dornton behind him. Oh, Frameheart. Vas cerca también. Oh, Helen, you're really way back. Okay, okay. Things are changing in the front. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. I'll spin the jackpot for you, okay? After this race. Multi-action for bots? What do you mean? Ah, you mean just spam the potion, not just use it 3 every 2 turns. Yeah, that's also pretty good. I don't really care too much about that. Like when you get used to it, that's it, right? For me, the biggest change is the barrages, right? Just using a spell instead of the rune is already amazing, and it's way stronger than the rune. So it looks like Litath is winning. Yep, 25 TC for Litath. Oh, I have to log in because I logged out before Marvels. Anyway, let's spin the jackpot first for Robs. Yeah, congratulations, Litath. 92. Let's see what he gets. High or low? Okay, let's log in and do that also. Where is my token? Litath, the winner. And the winner is Litath. High or low on 2 rolls. So, yeah, but I will roll 2 dices. If the sum is between 2 and 6, it's low. If it's between 8 and 12, it's high. If it's 7, I always win. So you lose. Let me log in and we do it. Well, I'll roll the same dice twice because I only have one, right? You said low, right? Or do you want to change? Whatever you want, anything is fine. Let's switch back to Tibia. Pipim, pipim. Where is Tibia? I don't find it here. You changed to high? Okay. Where is the dice? Where is the dice? I should have it on hotkeys. I always find it, right? Is it on me or is it not on me? It is on me. Okay. Here it is. I'll roll it twice, okay? Let's do it on the table. A 2, that's not a good start for a high. And a 4, so it was a low. It was a low. You shouldn't have changed. Let's send the 25 to Lita. Yeah, sorry. Better luck next time. Don't worry, we give a lot of TV coins actually. So you'll probably get some. There you are, Litath. Enjoy them. Yeah. And we'll rate someone else, I guess. You're welcome. Thank you for joining, guys. That was really fun. Let's see who is streaming. I'm sure Subsarak is, right? Yes, we're going with Subsarak. So have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for being there. I'll try to post the video and see you tomorrow. I want to know how it went for all of you tomorrow. So you have to come here and tell me how you felt with the rebalance. If you were stronger, weaker, maybe easier to die, but way more damage, whatever. I want to know. Oh, I did crazy experience. 1 KK more than I used to do. I want to know all of that, okay? See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for being there.